Fucking hell. I'm live. I think. Mm.
New milk. Has
Mm. Hello, game.
has
Oh, it's serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello, mate. I feel like that was quiet. Is this loud? God, I hate audio shit. Are you up to anything, Hurricane? You, I can't remember
New
what you were
milk.
up to. I'll just, I think I'll just do that. Yeah. Bit
Working
weird.
for now, otherwise working with Dino on the game for Jackie's Game Jam.
Dino. Dino cries. Jackie's Game
Yeah.
Jam. Nice. What sort of game are you gonna make? Right, I was gonna remove the extra little bit at the end there. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Hang on. Go back. Okay. Go. I should be on this one, right? Right.
Kinda what Dino originally wants to make, multiplayer turn-based PvP game. But like Prototype to investigate multiplayer and etc.
Yeah, I always thought that, you know, turn-based would be way easier, right? For multiplayer. I think it's the correct way to do it. There's less like weird shit that can happen. So I actually need to rename this to 1v2 or something. 1.1, right? Yeah. Then you're on 1v1. Okay. And then I want to get rid of that. And then I'm going to push that out. There. Okay. Of course, it's a bit weird, like, so my units are facing forward in game. But when you're on a horse, you're attacking on the side. Anyway. So that's a bit strange, but it's just the nature of my game. Like in Age of Empires, they do that, don't they? They attack forward even though it doesn't make any sense. Just because that's the way it has to be done. I mean, you can't really do it properly, can you? Maybe one day. I have dreams about doing it properly one day. Okay, anyway, that'll be fine. And this one should actually, yeah, this one should be fine. Let's just fix this. And I'll be fine about it. It's still happening. That'll be fine. And then, so that's all of the Paladin done, right? So what I'll do is I'll render that out. Yeah. This gets complicated. Make sure that's on camera. This is cameraed. This is cameraed. This isn't cameraed. This horse is cameraed. This isn't.
Hey,
Jeremy Foster, hello mate. Did you manage to get into game dev again? Well, we want to get rid of the horse. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. And
hey, handsome.
there, Dev. Hello. Handsome.
How's your game?
Good, yeah. Oh,
I don't have a PC that will run anything but Game Maker.
Game Maker's good. What was I gonna say? I can't run. Yeah, a Game Maker's
Can't run
fine.
Unity, Blender, or Unreal.
It's fine. 2D games. I like 2D games. My game is going well. I'm just making models at the moment. Making sprite sheets and stuff for my game. All right, so that should work. Let's see if it does.
Godot is very cheap to run.
Yeah, Godot's good as well.
Have you used AI to generate models? Is it good?
No.
Yo,
We're in Godot, yeah. Godot.
models looking sick.
Yeah, Godot's very cheap, yeah.
I can
for
run
sure.
Godot.
Yeah, I haven't used AI to make models. No, I don't really like AI art. I don't really support it, I guess. I think it's a bit icky and weird. But I have seen people on Sketchfab. They put they do have like you can see like there's a bunch of AI art and stuff that people post on here, but it's all like unriggable, like it's all like weird and like smushed up and yeah. I don't know if I can find an example, but yeah. So I'm just rendering out sprites at the moment. So let's see, what am I doing?
Okay, thanks.
Unit sword H idle. Are you just getting into Blender at the moment? Future app? I don't think that did it correctly. There you go. I forgot to launch Blender with the console.
I'm thinking of it. Have no experience with games.
All right. So, what I'm doing is I render out the images as sprites and then put in my game. That's what I'm doing at the moment.
I have downloaded Blender before when I had a rig in front of me that would run it. Never took the time to learn it.
Yeah, and Blender is actually very complicated. It's one of the most frustrating programs I've ever used. You know, like compared to any other program I've ever used, like Godot or, you know, any sort of video editor or a or Krita or like a Photoshop thing or anything, right? Blender is the most complicated program, and it sort of, the UI doesn't make any sense, and everything has a secret shortcut that isn't like tooltipped in any way. Like there's these secret shortcuts that you have to just know about to do a lot of things, and you know, it's so complicated. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface of it, you know. Well, I should have done this as well. And now I should be able to render out.
Yeah, Blender is very hard. I am learning for my personal Godot project.
All right. What sort of game are you making? Let's making the Lord of the Rings game. And I should be able to do death. Or move. Ranged attack. Melee attack.
Want to make a dungeon crawler with combat inspired in chivalry and retro graphics, but
wow.
didn't decide in the style yet.
Chivalry. Like Mountain Blade or Chivalry and stuff like that, yeah.
I have a
It's
basic
very-
prototype, but in a very early stage.
Yeah. Chivalry combat is like super intense and complicated, isn't it? I feel like that'd be very hard, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to think about it. Yeah, that's a lot of Blender, isn't it? Although retro graphics, so maybe if you do the PS1 style, a lot of people like that, yeah. Low poly style. Oh, I messed up. Ah, now I gotta render it out again. PS1 style and nice.
Yeah, I am going for PS1 style most likely.
Yeah. If I was ever gonna make like a dungeon crawler, I think I'd want to make it look like a bit like Diablo 2. I probably want to do. I really like 2D games, isometric 2D games that look. I'll show you my game. I really like what I'm doing at the moment. I like the isometric stuff. I messed it up. Look. Okay. You see the new units are going to look like that. Once I rendered them out, they're going to look like this. But they're going to be a bit smaller than that. But I think it's going to look good. This is my game. It's like a strategy game. But like Total War. Oh, the AI isn't on.
Oh, that looks cool. How do you play this game?
Might Magic? Yeah, I love Might Magic.
Also reminds me of Might and Magic games.
How do you play this game? I love Might Magic. How you doing, Ogre Burger Man? See you updating your game all the time. Do you want me to try it or test it or do anything? Yeah, I turned off the AI. Should I turn on the
I also
AI?
played Total War a bit, especially Rome 2.
Rome 2, yeah.
Not just fixing bugs.
Bugs. I didn't notice any bugs. I didn't notice any bugs when I played. Anyway, you can see the dragon. It can fly. I'm gonna maybe fix the timing on it. And it can attack things. Oh, it can't attack things. Oh, they're talking about bugs. Huh.
How do you win in this game?
Well, that worked. I wonder why it can't fight in this game. you kill the other army, right? But there's going to be a campaign map. And you you play the campaign, and there's lots of battles in the campaign and things. Anyway, job's done. Oh, I think Blender crashed.
You have a Steam page yet?
No. No Steam page. My other games have Steam pages if you're interested. But not that one. But not this one. So this is Paladin Unit. Yeah, Paladin Unit.
Your game is in the next Fest Starfront.
Starfront, yeah. I have a game called Starfront. I'll show you that. There you go. It's like
Link.
it's like a space game. I'm gonna get back to this one soon. After I finish this demo, I think.
Nice.
What I got stuck on was like the story. It was really complicated making stories and like cutscenes and things. Yeah. Right, what was I doing before I got distracted? I'd finished rendering out that, and now I've got to render out the horse, which is complicated. Make sure that's on 0. We want a horse idle. Okay. Okay. And then I gotta do them one at a time. It's pretty annoying. So wait, let me make sure. Make making absolutely sure I can delete that. Paladin unit. Yeah, okay, I can delete that. So pictures, renders, delete this. I'm used to pressing X now to delete stuff. Why does everything have it? Different hotkeys, doesn't it? Every single program has a different hotkey. Night force. It should work. No. Fuck. I fucked that up. Hang on. The only way I know to cancel a render is to close the program. Which is kind of annoying. I don't think there's any way to cancel it. At least I can see the thing now.
If you press the X on the preview, it will cancel.
X on the preview. I think it's because I'm using this script. I don't have like a preview or anything. You know.
Oh.
Okay. I decided
Oh,
to...
yes, MM.
I decided to add like a flinch animation. I'm not sure I'm going to use, but I think it's a good thing to have. Like they do a little defense. I was going to ask you something, Boogerman, as well, about like, is it possible to do like fire and stuff in Blender? Like particle effects? Or do you have to use a different program?
Kind of, but it's really hard and doesn't look great.
Really? Yeah. Because you have a lot of particle effects in your cutscenes, though. So how is that working? Is it all Houdini?
I use Houdini for that.
Interesting. Well, I'm not paying £2,000 or whatever it was, even though I think you're not paying £2,000.
It's like 200 for indie version.
Oh. Okay. Make sure this is 11. I gotta do these one at a time, which is really annoying.
I used to pirate it, but I got scared when I heard about clients checking metadata of renders and reporting to SiteIFs for pirating.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, if you're doing it for a company, yeah, I suppose you need to be careful. That's the thing, that as much as I'm frustrated with Blender, it's sort of my only option, right? There isn't anything else. Because Maya or whatever is so expensive.
I don't plan on working in FX anymore, so I will go back on the seas.
Yeah. I like the Unreal system. I think that's like the most fair. Like when
NGL Maya sucks so much. Blender is the best 3D software all around.
Oh really? Well, well there you go. As much as I hate it, maybe the alternatives aren't any better. What was I saying? I have no idea. Oh, about the, you know, when you pay for a program only if you earn so much.
There is a way to make fire with shaders and image textures, but if you wanted like simulated stuff, it's hard in Blender.
But yeah, all I want is to make like a flaming sword and stuff. I also want to make stuff glow, but I don't seem to understand how to do that because, like, I put an emission layer on there or something, but it doesn't glow in the render.
Glow is normally a post-process.
Post-process. Like in the world tab, I can't click on it at the moment. But it's complaining about whatever this is. I don't know what it's complaining about really. It's complaining about this thing doesn't exist. I should probably fix it. Yeah, is it the something in here? Post-process? No.
After the render, you can apply a glow filter to the render in an editing software like After Effects or Photoshop. Blender also has a compositor you can add glow to.
Oh. That's pretty annoying. Because in Godot or something, you add an emission to something and it will glow, right? Like it's a world environment variable. I'll have to look it up. I would probably do it in Krita, right? If it's able to do it in Photoshop, then you could do it in Krita probably. Although it seems kind of a lot. Anyway. So that was Canter. Night Horse, Canter, Death, Flinch, Idle. So the next one is Night.
Well, it's physically accurate, the object itself emits, but it has nothing to emit onto to cause the glow. If you added volume or mist, then it would have something to cast light onto making a glow.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. So this volume thing here.
Volumes are slow to render though and want work with transparency.
Oh, really? Mate, I'm fucked either way. What it sounds like. At 1.1. Add a glow.
You should just add a glow effect after the render. It's not too hard, and you have much more control over how it turns out without re-rendering.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do it. In Krita. I could draw it by hand. Every frame.
Link.
Well, this is what I want. Nice. Yeah, there seems to be some tutorials on it, but we'll see. Did I render that out? I did. So now we want to do horse attack 2. Horse attack 2. Attack 2. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Be right back.
W music. You're almost getting into up tempo.
Cut. And this is Paladin Horse Unit. Paste. Okay. And then I don't up tempo. I don't know. What? This is like a little bit acid or something. I'm not really sure. Like they all seem. I can tell the difference sometimes. Like between music, but I don't know. A lot of EDM just sounds the same, right? But there's a few that sound specifically different, like dubstep is very much its own thing. For example.
Put on some up tempo lull.
I think you showed it me once and I hated it immediately.
At last I have made it. How are you doing, RJ? How goes things?
Okay. SpecNet. I don't know which one's good. I'm just going to click on this one. Hello, SpecNet. How goes things? Guess pretty well. Oh God. Oh, look at. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too much. Can't find overlapping areas where monitoring is off. Interesting. This must be why the dragon wasn't fighting. I don't care about that right now. Yeah, I'm mostly doing Blender models at the moment. It's gonna be a lot of Blender models, but I'm getting through it slowly. So the next thing I'm gonna do is create the night.
Zombie, zombie.
Zombie, zombie.
Don't tell me you are making Grand Fantasy Heroes in RTS.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, I can show you. Here. Here's Grand Fantasy Heroes, the RTS. I'll fix that. See, here's his older. Yeah. You probably can't see. It's very small. But there she is. Didn't you see this, SpecNet? I don't know if you saw this or not. Add Morgana
Add
next.
Morgana next.
Yeah. Yeah, I should add that to the list, actually. I forgot about that. Obsidian is kind of... Oh, for some reason it was like typing here. That's weird. Just Linux things, I think. Okay.
Damn, RJ. You've been busy. And no, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you didn't
Been
see
absent for a while. Looks very old Total War style.
Oh yeah.
like the first medieval and Shogun titles.
Oh yeah, awesome. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, definitely. I want it to play a little bit like Total War, but look like Age of Empires. That's what my ambition is. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do at the moment is oh, is there any art or anything interesting you've been working on, SpecNat? Anything you can show? Yeah. Oh, Jitspo. Hello. Thanks for the raid. How's your shooter?
Hey,
Did your shooter
you're welcome.
was that in the next fest? Your retro shooter game?
Nah, I'm going to wait until it's about to release before putting Kook in next fest.
All right. Okay. That could be clever. I don't know. Um. Yeah, I'm just making Blender models at the moment, so it might be a bit boring. I don't know. But I know you do a lot of Blender, actually. I don't want to actually go back.
Not sure if I'd classify it as interesting, but I did complete a portrait of a character for my pixel setting concept. The more interesting part is that I am applying to be a Rebel featured
All right.
artist. Also, that night of yours looks bloody good.
Oh, thanks. I can't. I didn't actually make this night. I wish I did. I just like colored him and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes I'm doing animations.
All right, you don't like animations? Okay. Because what I'm doing at the moment, I just vertex paint everything, and then if I need to, well, I don't normally need to because my game is so zoomed out. I literally copied this pose. Why is it different? Yeah. My
Animations are usually an hour of I literally copied this pose. Why is it different?
There's a lot of weird stuff in Blender, like I'm only just like recently learned about like how this stuff works, where you've got like if you want to have multiple animations sort of linked to something, you got to press this button and like apply it here, which never made really any sense to me. And then yeah, it's still confusing though. And then you have constraints, or like sometimes you want to add a constraint and then the constraint
and then you find that
ruins
somehow
everything.
the curve interpolation type got changed for some bones.
Oh right. I've never even actually tried to do different types of interpolation.
So is it actually 3D models in the game or rendered shots for a 2D style? Oh yeah, that new drop-down confuses me.
Yes. They're rendered.
Well, I don't try to. They
They're
just
like-
sometimes happen.
They're like rendered. It's a 3D model that I've rendered into a sprite sheet. Yeah. Kind of like if you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and all the models are in 3D, but they're like in a sprite sheet. And I think it gives this effect of like I don't know, it just looks
Oh, I
better.
see.
Yeah. Even though I've painted this land, right? I've painted this land, but the unit is a 3D model, and it kind of doesn't fit in some ways. In another ways, I don't know. It's kind of a weird. It seems to be okay.
Gotta go grab some food. Ciao.
Ciao. Thanks again for the raid. What was I? How about 2 material?
This automatic text-to-speech is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten used to it now, but I don't know if I like it, or I mean, what do you think about it? The advantage is I don't have to like. There's this
But
weird
at least now,
behavior.
I can verbally call out Ooga Booga for his Morgana fixation.
What it means is I don't have to there's this like behavior that streamers have where you feel like you have to read someone's message in order to respond to them.
Hey, the TTS lady pronounces my name right.
Ah.
But I bet you wish it was Morgana pronouncing it.
How do you know it's not? Maybe Morgana's American. I think this would look right, and then maybe even... yeah. I'm like making things green so that in my shader they're sort of the player color. You know, in Age of Empires where things have, you have like team colors, right? Because the idea is that there are probably ways that, like an elf, if you're playing the elves or something, you can recruit knights in certain situations. Let's say you've conquered, you're the elves and you've conquered the humans. You want to be able to change the color. Oh, I should probably... Okay, hang on. Doesn't look quite right. It's annoying that the selection doesn't quite work right in this mode. Wow, did it just work and I don't need to do anything?
What is your roadmap with this project? Is it a standalone level to test an RTS style, or will you be fully developing it into a proper game like Grand Fantasy Heroes?
Yeah, I'm pretty committed. I'm gonna finish this one, promise. Promise. I'll try to finish it. There's a little bit of leak through, but it's good enough. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna add a cape. Because there's gonna be a knight. You're gonna be able to recruit a knight. But then you're gonna be able to recruit an elite knight. So, and the elite knight will have a cape. And maybe a fancy helmet, but I don't need to render the fancy helmet here. Right, you can just have a picture of a fancy helmet. He could have one of those rings. You ever seen those? You have the rings around and then like an animal on top. Anyway, oh, I'm gonna give him a cape. So add mesh plane, mirror, edit.
An elite knight should also have the option to discard the cape for extra badass points.
Yeah, maybe the cape should come around the front, right? It should because it's actually it would be it would have clasps here, right? So it would actually come around the shoulders. So maybe it would be quite.
I can't speak for others, but if I saw an entire unit of knights unclasp their capes before facing me, I'd be turning tail.
Turning tail or turned on? Yeah, and there'll probably be like a little round thing here, actually. And then maybe a chain. I don't think I need to render that though. Something like this will probably be fine. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? It'll be okay. You can see it here. Um, it might need its own bone. Oh, it definitely needs its own bone. I might not bother with the clasp, to be honest. You're never going to see it. I think this is the one I want. I'm going to grab the edge. Maybe not. hard to get it to do what I want. Turn off clipping because I think that's fucking me. Grab. How about this one? Yeah. Well, that's ruining that, but because I need to come up so that. And now it's coming apart. Gently, gently. Ah, but now I ruined that. Okay. And that's probably fine. Object. Shade smooth. Sure. And then this unit rig, I'm gonna have to add a bone to it. And because it's a Rigify rig, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? It's kind of awkward. But you have to redo the rig, which means you have to redo the weight painting, which I'm not really willing to do. So, I'm gonna just add single bones, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna manually weight paint it as well. Am I? Do I want to add little bones on the edges? I think that's probably going a little bit too far. Let's see what happens when I automatically weight it. Why is it like that? Oh, because we're posing. I don't even know where you exist. Okay. Oh, before I do this, I've got to add the mirror modifier. Parent automatic weights. Why is it like this? It's like invisible or something. That's confusing. Okay. Where do you exist? There you are. Interesting. So I guess it was still in that collection in some way. I don't quite understand that. Oh, I never parented the bones. And also the other bone doesn't exist. Can I do that now? Just sort of worked, doesn't it? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's fine. Maybe? Hmm. The cloak is a bit big though. Hmm. I see that. I've got rid of a lot of the clothness of it, but it's quite for the best. Right, let's try that out. Huh. Why? Also, I see a bit of a problem here. I wish I knew the shortcut. The secret shortcut.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Oh, Nerd Mansion was streaming. Free stream watch streak. Wow. Thank you. Oh, I can't believe I missed your stream. The one time you stream and I miss it, that feels bad, man. Oops. Apparently control S.
Yo,
makes
what is
it-
this?
Hello, Codex here as well. Oh my goodness. All the favorite people. Hello.
I hadn't been around in forever. You already got a whole new game going.
Oh really? I feel like I showed you this game maybe. It's still the strategy game. I'm working on. It's broken. This thing where you move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just making the models in Blender. This is the model at the moment. It's broken. A new model.
Does the combat actually work already?
The combat work? Like... I need an attack move. Can I?
I can't really stick around, but saw you were on. Hope things are well.
Aw.
Yes, only seen them move around.
Yeah, they fight each other.
Nice.
Well, hopefully, I don't know. Did you move to a farm or something? Did you do that in the end?
Things not so much here, but can DM sometime.
Ah, sure.
Oh no.
No, he didn't move. Oh, well. Yeah, my dragon's broken. Does my dragon work? What if I walk my dragon into the enemy? Does it work? Oh, it does work. Come on, he can't get through. He's stuck. Isn't he? Just kill them. Just kill them. Okay, now he can move forward. Oh, it doesn't
If
work.
I saw such a dragon coming towards me, I'd flee.
It doesn't work. Yeah, there's a bug. Is it the same bug? Yeah, detection area can't find overlapping areas when monitoring is off.
I'll torch them all.
Anyway, yeah, I'm making the units for this game. So, let's see. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is a cloak. I mean, it's not perfect though, is it?
In Total War, Grand Fantasy Heroes.
True.
Heroes.
It said it correctly though, didn't it? The AI. Because Heros. Yeah, I would probably say Heros. If I saw that as a word, maybe it's Greek or something, I would say Heros. Anyway.
Yeah, probably because here and her and heroes sound similar.
Yeah. But you put that long O at the end, don't you? And in English, we don't have any of the...
Unhutnacht word super jail lol.
Oh, I know a little bit German. And...
Okay, gonna lurk out into a slumber.
And today night was... super fun or something? I don't know. Super... And now... Wait. Does night mean... Yeah. Or maybe it's... And this night was super fun. Something like that?
It's the lyrics of the song Guess It's Maddox.
It's Maddox. Oh, the song that's playing right now? I have not even listening. What was I doing? I need a sword. Maybe I should just use this sword, right? Probably. I'll just use this sword. Oh no, because the constraints need to be redone. So yeah, I need to actually copy it, duplicate, and then move this up here. Sword 2 rig 001, and then and then I need shield, which also needs to be have a separate constraint on it, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to be doing this, but if I change this to target the night rig, oh, it knew what to do straight away. What's this shield? There's a shield here that I can't explain. What is this shield? Why is there a shield? Whose shield is this? Is that your shield? Oh, it is your shield. Okay. So this rig... Oh, it's done that thing again where it's like invisible in some way, in some weird way. It like exists here. Blender is confusing. Is it working though? Well, how do I make it invisible? Who controls this? Why is it this? I'm confused. Start again. Delete this. So sword rig 2, yeah. That sword disappeared. I think it might be because I didn't have both selected. Yeah, and then I need to make sure it's all selected.
Is the horse done?
The horse? Yeah, I'm way past horses. I'm making pretty good progress now. I made like 5 models
And all horse girls.
last week. Horse girls. Ugh. Still some furry shit. I realized that I need to learn how to art. I never like
Did I just hear Amarapon?
American. I never actually learned how to draw like SpecNet did, and I realized I need to follow that thing. I have it saved somewhere. That book by that guy. I need to do that book. I can't remember his name now. The book, SpecNet. What was that book? Just tell
He
me
needs
his
to do the
name.
book by that guy.
Yeah. I've lost the link to it. And I was gonna do
Yeah,
it.
the book by that guy is pretty important.
He's a pretty old guy. He's like got grey hair. He's and he draws and he makes videos. And he has a book with these pictures in. And you follow this book and you become good at drawing.
Give me a moment to see if I can dig it up.
Oh yeah, thanks. Because my plan is I'm gonna buy a notepad. Like a paper notepad. Not like a laptop. Why do they call it these annoying things? Just a normal notepad and a pencil. And I'm gonna like look at it on my phone, and then when I'm on the bus going to work, I can do it then. And I think it'd be really good use of my time. Because at the moment I'm just playing games on the bus. What was I doing? Oh, constraints. Night unit rig. There you go. It doesn't quite look correct though. Can I move you? I guess not. Can I? I guess not. Looks kind of small, doesn't it? Just scale it up a tiny bit. I don't know if I want to apply the transforms. Oh, it's fine. Although it's put it
Having
there
to do
now.
math in the morning is what coffee is there for.
Math in the morning. That's a good sound. That's a good math in the morning. That's like a good. That could be a title for something, or like a book, or a song. Math in the morning. Um. It's kind of awkward that I don't have any finger bones, and so this looks kind of weird, right? But I'm trying not to worry about it. Trying not to worry about the fact I don't have finger bones or hand bones, so it looks strange. Anyway, that would be fine there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So...
Link.
Oh, nice. Thank you, mate. That actually means a lot to me. I completely forgot his name. Let's save that. And I can download it as well. This is the book. I'll show you it.
And here is his channel in case you need better examples on the exercises. Link Stephen McKee.
Stephen Mickey. Thanks. Yeah, this is a book.
Just so you know, RJ, I didn't complete it. I mainly stuck to the gesture portion, as that was the area I wanted to get some mileage in.
Yeah. I want to do like anatomy studies eventually, but you've obviously got to do these shapes first and make sure you got. Especially ugly people. I have a problem. You know, drawing imperfect people. Anyway.
Have you ever seen a perfect person?
True. AI makes perfect people, don't they? Oh, does AI make perfect people? It
AI.
makes like the most it makes like a platonic ideal form, doesn't it? Isn't that weird? You ever thought about that? Because it amalgams all of the
I think we all do. It takes a lot of conscious effort to make imperfections.
Yeah.
I think good examples of such would be the Dishonored concept art. Those portraits were fine.
Dishonored portrait art. Oh damn. This is who did this? Holy shit.
AI portraits don't look alive in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, they do look dead, don't they? AI portraits look dead for some reason. But a platonic ideal form is dead. It's not alive. What if Plato was right? I think about that sometimes.
I guess it's also the lighting.
No, I think it's like the little imperfections you do when you draw by hand, the little imperfections, and like the way as you're making it, things change. I think that's what it is. I don't know. So anyway, this night should work. The question is, do I want the...
Yes, and no one draws the light 100% perfect.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that AI can do the light perfect either. Because it's just copying, right?
Looks like calculated light from a game engine.
Hmm. I'm thinking about whether this tabard should be white. Because it could be a different color. But it probably needs to be white or black. Like it needs to be a very bright color or a very dark color, because the green is like a chroma key that changes in game, right? So like you wouldn't want it to clash with anything too much. Like you wouldn't want to put, well, you could put a blue there with a red, that wouldn't be too bad, or blue, but blue with like a green, that'd be kind of ugly. Or a blue with like a purple. Well, maybe it'll look okay. But you can imagine like the colors would clash. If I put a blue color here, I put a very dark blue. Because I want it to look different to the paladin. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a dark color. What color should that be? I'm not sure. Let's start with the shield. Can I get rid of this rig? It's really distracting. Okay. Oh, and this was never mirrored. Look. I guess it's fine, it's working. It doesn't really matter. Alright. So can I select similar by the paint color or something? I guess not. Should they have the star? I think they can have the star. That's fine. And we could do a dark blue. See how that renders. Yeah. That seems fine. That's quite annoying. There must be a way to like fill select. I don't know what it is. I can draw a thing around this, I guess. Oh, and I missed a thingy. Do you see that? That's annoying. Oh, I can't be bothered to click on that. Okay. What now? Right, I need to do the cloak. Right, I need to color the cloak and make sure it's correct.
By the power of coffee, the calculation is correct now, so people see a correctly animated XP bar, haha.
Correctly animate XP bar. Oh, nice. Do you have to lerp yourself in Unreal Engine? You have to do a lerp? Different engines seem to have different names for it, don't they? It's not always called a lerp. Interpolation.
Yeah, I have a lerp and combined it with a curve. But I was also supporting some death penalty mechanic, and when you get more than one level.
That sounds complicated.
Gotta leg it. Catch you in another stream, RJ.
Yeah, it's good to speak to you again. And good luck with your Rebel feature. I can't wait to see it if you want to show it off or whatever. Death penalty. Death penalty? Don't penalize me when I die. Please don't do that. Isn't death suffering enough? Haven't I suffered enough? I never saved the color. It was something like this. I might not have the shader on it.
No, you'll also need to install a device which will shock you when you die in game.
Okay. Maybe I'll just have the whole thing be green. What do you think? Maybe it should be white. White cloak. Thing is, you want to be able to see that he's wearing a cloak, that he's unique in some way. I'm not sure. Tell you what, make the whole thing green. And then not sure. I am not sure. Let's just have a little bit of green at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've got to go through all of the animation, make sure it works with the cloak. That seems fine. Although you should probably put in a thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think Blender crashed. That's my only worry about having like a large Blender file. You know what? I'm gonna save incremental right now. I'm gonna try to remember every day I'm gonna save an incremental. Just in case something like gets corrupted. That's a bit aggressive. That'll be fine. To be fair as well, I should do in the shader. Put the roughness up. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That seems okay. Okay. And then I'm going to render all this out. Right? Yeah, I rendered the... Yeah, I'm going to render this out, and then I'm going to render the... on the horseback as well. So it should just work. You know it never does when you say something like that. Actually it's unit sword 1h idle or a dot name equals
It always does.
Lynch 25. Okay. I should set up like a dunt thing or like a Rofi thing or something, and it has a progress bar up here when this is going. It sends out like a signal and then it... Yeah, it has a progress bar somehow. Oh, I made a mistake. Look.
Maybe there's a command that can do that.
I made a mistake. Is that? A command. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible because I was able to do a dunce message when it finished. So you'd have to sort of hook it in somehow. Okay, so I made a mistake up here somewhere. Somewhere in the billion menus that I've got going on. I've got... This file is like too busy, isn't it? There's too much going on in this file. It was the horse that was being rendered there. Let's check it. Okay, it's fine this time. Although I think the shield isn't being rendered, right? You see that? Also, there's like... Hang on. So I've got to find the shield and render the shield. Why did these pixels... Oh, you know what? I think something else is being rendered. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, this is being rendered. What about now? Okay, there you go, that's clean. Right. Go again. I'm in this weird juxtaposition where it doesn't take so long that I need to like go do something else, but it's also it's kind of a short render, so I just sort of have to sit here and wait for it. Which is fine. Yeah, that rendered okay. Good. Oh, I'm doing the one with the cloak, by the way. First. I gotta think about that. Okay. So we want def. Move. Melee. Ranged attack. It should just work. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Rounding up first, silly. See, I miss your message because it doesn't say,
Hi.
it doesn't say anything. I could fix this bug while I'm waiting. Hmm. So something disabled it. I don't know how. Ugh. Let's see if that fixes it. It did. It did fix it. Good. I can still code. It's been like 3 months since I've actually coded anything, but I can still code every now and then. My Blender crashed. Nice. Nice. It's doing that a lot. I'm a little bit worried. It's been doing that a lot. This is and then we're going to remove the cloak. And this is your ordinary knight. Cloak. Yeah. So I should be able to just do this again. Should work. No cloak. Yeah. And then I need to put him on top of a horse. And then after the horse, I need to... There needs to be a version with like pole axes. And I'm gonna have to reanimate everything. It's gonna be kind of painful. What else can I do while I wait? I don't actually want to do any coding. I don't actually want to do any coding. Why does Obsidian use so much memory? Mate. Look at that shit. I gotta stop using Obsidian. Why is there no alternative that's any good? Um, um, Lynch.
Electron is an abomination.
People do complain about Electron apps, don't they? I don't quite understand what it is. I guess it's a web app. It's just like a... I'd love a TUI. I guess I could just learn Vim or something, couldn't I? To take notes in, to be fair. But I want to be able to click a box and then it ticks it off. You know?
It's basically emulating a browser, so they can use WebTech to make the interface.
Abomination. So that is a Shield Knight unit. We'll call it. And then what I want to do is put you on top of a horse. So to do that, to put you on top of a horse, I need to, let's see. Need to do this and this, and then I need you to be rotation 0, and then I need you to be constrained to the horse. You are constrained. I need you to be assigned to be knight, horse, idle. Okay, I think it works. Okay. Make sure the cloak works. The cloak is pretty important. That does look correct to me, I suppose. Okay. Why does it look correct? Yeah. I didn't do anything. Nice. Okay, not bad. I should go back. And cloaks are hard. Cloaks are really hard. Alright, that's fine though. This one might not need anything because he's fallen down like this. And it looks fine, to be honest. Yeah. I gotta learn the shot. I gotta learn the shortcut to get to pose mode. What is it? Like, how do you quickly switch between? I'm tired of clicking. Secret shortcut to switch between modes in Blender. Um. Jeez. Doesn't seem obvious. Oh. I don't know what the secret shortcut is. Never mind. Okay. To live with it. Not perfect, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to worry about it not being straight though. That's that done. That was Knight Canter. Night Horse Attack 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, weird. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Night horse attack 1/1. Okay. Triple jump, hello mate.
Raid.
Raid.
What's up?
What's down?
Oh god, ads.
Oh, that was badly timed, so... Oh.
Oh sorry. Badly timed.
That's probably fine. Okay, so that's everything good. Then I can start rendering, right? Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay, so script 11. Oh, you gotta do one by one, haven't you? Ah. I forgot that because there's like weirdness going on. Well, might as well do Night Horse attack first. Right? So 11. Yeah. Oh, are you back? Are you still here? I don't blame you for leaving if you left. Triple jump. Oh, I don't blame you. I hate the ads on Twitch. I wish you could block them, but they're like they're pretty advanced. It's why I don't watch Twitch anymore.
It's back.
I don't really watch any Twitch streams anymore because I just, yeah. So when do you think your game is coming out? Triple jump. I think you said at the end of the year, right? No, I know. I think earlier than that. I will buy it for sure.
I'm working on the last biome.
Yeah.
Once the game is progressible, I'm going to try to get multiplayer working again.
Multiplayer, no way. Nice. No way. Um, Here's Triple Jump's game if anyone wants to wishlist it.
Link. Link.
It's like Terraria, but like kind of like intense, and it's like Dwarf Fortress with sort of crafting. You've got these elements and things. It's kind of intense.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. I don't think you need multiplayer.
There's a lot of chemistry, but the game lets you look up reactions.
You can definitely add that after the fact if you wanted to.
Elements table.
Elements table, yeah. Yeah, it's like a you have to mix all these elements together to make stuff. Like to make bronze, you have to mix copper and tin or whatever.
Oh yeah, the main goal is to collect a lot of elements to repair your ship.
Will be possible to get, really?
You don't
Even, like,
need
the
all of
rare
them,
ones?
but they
What
will
about
all
the-
be possible to get.
What about the rare elements, like the ones that disappear instantly? Oh, I went wrong. I messed up. Hang on. I messed up. I selected the wrong thing. That's correct. So attack 1-1 was correct, but attack 2 is wrong. That's what it is. Okay. So okay, it's correct now. Yeah. I want to get all the knights done today, and then I'm pretty happy with my progress. I think I can do more. If I commit, I might be able to do even more than just the knights and the paladins. I'm able to do the humans pretty quickly because, you know, they're human. And it's like, it's not like doing monsters. Wait, are you sure it worked? Oh, it did not work. Okay. I messed that up. It's quite complicated. I gotta like click this thing and make sure that's selected on there and that animation's running, and then I've gotta click on this thing and make sure the running is running here as well. And then I've gotta make sure you don't click anything else. You have the horse selected. And now you press render. Okay, it did it properly this time. Oof. Okay. Wait, I think I messed that up. Did it again. Oh. Again.
Hey, mate.
Hello, Brent. Hello. I'm fighting Blender at the moment. How are you doing? I'm having a fight with Blender. And I'm losing.
Doing good, mate. Oh, dang. Weird. Okay. Did you model that?
I did the horse. And then I've done how much percentage of it. I tend to bash things together. Like I take bits from other models and then put them together. How much how much of the model needs to be mine before it's mine? I don't know. But I didn't really model it, no. Okay. How about your you know, your game with the horror game where you're a tank? You're a tank fighting like horrors in some sort of hellscape. Why are you a tank? Are we on like an alien world fighting these horrors or something? What's the story? You know what's cooler than tanks? A mech. We should be able to drive a mech, not a tank, and like fly around. And then you should make it in 3D. And you're on this alien world and you're flying around this mech, destroying these horrors.
Well, the story isn't completely there, but I did make some things that allude to lore. And I'm leaning towards the enemies being demons.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, if you go to the current version, you'll see the character select screen has a tank, a captain, and mech.
Oh, really? It does have a mech?
Mech warrior.
Oh, nice. Great minds and all that. A captain? What do you mean by captain? Are these the characters that you play? Because you said you were going to have multiple characters. So you have a tank, just a guy on his own, and then a mech. What was I doing? Okay, here we go.
The guy has a squad.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it's like Warhammer. Is that what you're making? You're making Warhammer? I get it. I'm also making Warhammer, if you think about it. We're all making Warhammer because Warhammer is like everything.
That guy was rather influenced by a commissar from 40K.
Yeah. The thing about Warhammer though, because it takes everything from everything else, it's kind of like D&D as well. It's all derivative. But that's what you want.
Yep, exactly.
I wonder who was the first person to make like orcs green. Why did orcs become green? Because in Lord of the Rings, he never like gave them a color, did they? Did he? They never had a color in Lord of the Rings. If you like read the book. Somebody made them green, and everyone copied that.
In LOTR, they were all gross, black, and slimy.
Really?
Then I didn't read the book El Mao.
I can't remember if he ever
I
described.
read The
an
Hobbit,
orc.
though.
Yeah, I've read The Hobbit more times than I read Lord of the Rings. I probably read Lord of the Rings like once. But look, The Hobbit though is a good book because it's short and it's like yeah. I've read The Hobbit a bunch of times, but Lord of the Rings is actually quite hard to get into. That didn't explain anything. Projects, empires, art, sprites. This is Grand Order Knight Horse Unit. Paste. And then I need to render the same thing but without the cloak. That didn't work. Oh. Okay. Oh, the Grand Order Knight needs a special horse, doesn't he? They need special horses. I forgot all about that. Oh, they need a different horse. Oh. I'm gonna have to redo everything. Oh. Wasting time. I forgot all of... I forgot. Ugh. God damn it. They can't have a white horse, can they? I believe the special units have a white horse. Okay.
I hate that.
What just happened? Oh, I see. All right. Okay. Well, actually, I've got to copy this horse, make a new horse. Have you ever blended, Brent River? Night horse, brown.
No, I haven't. I've only done sprite work, honestly.
Saves a lot of time. Well, yeah. Imagine... Oh, you are doing it, aren't you? Are you doing 8 direction sprites?
I mean, I've dabbled in it for like a week or something, but that's hardly enough to say I've done it.
So this can go. Be careful.
Not doing 8 directional sprites. I was just rotating my tank's sprite. But I was thinking about maybe doing sprite stacking to try and emulate a 3D look for the tank.
Yeah, I think you're just flipping them, aren't you? Now I'm thinking about it. You just flip your sprites, don't you? Because, yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare to do anything else. Even that takes forever. Do you think there should be like a thing around here? Maybe. I'm worried that it's not going to be symmetrical. Man, I need to get rid of this. It's distracting me a lot. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. And that's how it looks, right? If someone has one of those things on. It looks like this. Well, actually, there's nothing in the middle. Do you see that? Actually, there's a lot of variation, like a lot of variation, isn't there? There's no real rule to it, but yeah. I think I can more or less do what I want. This is going to be easier if I key to separate. Because I should be mirror modifying, you know? Yeah. And then I can... Oh, rip blender. Wait. Are we okay? Oh, it survived. Somehow it survived. Okay. It was dying. To be fair, I've got a lot going on. I'm streaming. I've got music happening. What I wanted was reptology. And then I want to do this. Oh, that got stuck there. Hang on. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right. What is that? Is that working though? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. It doesn't quite work. Oh, my hand. That's good enough. And then I think that's gonna look okay. And then we're gonna need like the stuff on the head, I guess. Right. I mean, not necessarily, but a lot of them do have that. You probably live without it. I don't really want it, I don't think. You know? Yeah. This is fine. And then I'm going to do a little bit of sculpting to fix it up. Right? Make sure it's well above the horse. I might want to flatten that. I'm gonna add some more. I'm just gonna subdivide. I forgot if you subdivide it does weird stuff here, right? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Got that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make sure it flares out a bit at the bottom, I think. I'd love to do a bit of a Bend boundary cloth. I don't know. I'd love to do a bit of cloth simulation though. To get some ripples, but it's quite hard, isn't it? I'll probably just leave it alone, it's fine. I'm gonna vertex paint it, but we want to be on a different material. New material. Why can't I see that? I'm a bit confused. What? Let me think. Why? What is happening? What is happening? Let's apply all of these modifiers. I'm confused. It's definitely not using this material or something, is it? It's not. Oh, there we go. That was awkward. Okay, I got it. Fucking hell, that took a while. Okay. So if we look at these horses, you know, they're very colourful already, aren't they? Yeah. Very colourful. Let's mostly do green. And then... Actually, let's mostly do black. I shouldn't have made so many vertices. And then, because now I've got to do this.
Hello.
Hello, Mustafridi. How you doing? That's not great. Do that. Problem solved. Why did that happen? That's weird. That's strange. That kind of solves it, I guess. Oh yeah, I never knifed this guy. That'll be fine. I don't know why it's soft. There's a soft edge, but I'll survive. Okay. Also I want to do this. Hold on. Okay. And we'll put the horse back. And it looks like this.
What are you making?
Making a horse and a knight. Yeah. How about you? Are you making anything at the moment? You doing anything? Alright, what's that gonna look like? How'd you get out of this? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just finished a render you want to see.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Hey. I'm not sure, maybe I want to do more green. Yeah. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very cool. Well, are you making a game or are you gonna like a film or something maybe? I don't know.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
See you.
Yeah, see you later, man. I think I'm gonna make the whole thing green. Am I? Let's make the whole thing green. Hmm. You can't really see that, can you? Why is it doing that? It doesn't normally do that. Like blend like that. Pretty annoying. Let's make the middle of this. Black. Dude, I'm being destroyed by indecision right now. I do not. I don't know what to do. I can do this. I could just have one color. I mean, I could do this. Something like this side. Right. Let's try that. That was an accident. That's fine, but the pattern is wrong. Isn't it? I guess. I'm nitpicking, but the pattern is wrong. So it has to be black all the way to here, I guess. That's because I'm using airbrush instead of like paint hard, I think. Yeah, maybe. No, it's still happening. It's probably one of the like little options I pressed and I didn't know what it was gonna do. Ah, how annoying. Oh well. Maybe. I guess. Something like this. It's so ugly. I'm doing a bad job. Oh well. I guess that'll do. If I spend any more time on it, I'm definitely going to be wasting time. Okay. Okay. And then did we make a new horse? Yeah, we did. I've got to change the color of the horse as well. Yeah. This horse. Copy. Brown. Save. Assign. Brown horse, there you go. It was a white horse and I turned it. It was a brown horse and I turned it white. So now it's a brown horse. Okay. I'm not happy, but you know, you gotta you gotta call it somewhere, right? Otherwise I'm gonna be spending forever on this one unit. Okay. So I should be able to... It should just work. Okay. Okay, he's got his sword. And he's got his shield. The only thing I worry a little bit about is the is this situation, which I guess I can resolve. Yeah. That's fine. So now I should be able to go to scripting. Let's test the render. Okay, the render's wrong. Good thing I tested it. I'm missing a horse in the render. Render this. Render. Okay. Am I still missing the horse? No, there it is. And it has a shadow and everything. Good. It does not have a cloak. The render does not have a cloak. Okay, now it has a cloak. Good. Now we're gonna go to this. Knight, horse, idle. 25, go. Or did I clear out the renders? I did. Something has gone wrong. I'm sure it's fine. Everything is fine. I don't think everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Everything is not fine. Okay. Try again. Try again. Okay, we're good. Oh, I never did any weight painting. Oh, mate, I'm tired. I'm I'm gonna be able to do this today, but I think I need a break. I think I need a break. I need to weight paint this. Oh, I forgot all about that. It's called a comparison or something.
You've done some good progress, man.
Thanks. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, but you can raid on YouTube, but I don't know how to do it. It's not obvious at all, is it? Don't know. Anyway, thank you, YouTube. See you later.